Hello, and welcome back. Genesis 15. After this, the word of the Lord came to Abram in a vision. Do not be afraid, Abram. I am your shield, your very great reward. But Abram said, Sovereign Lord, what can you give me since I remain childless, and the one who will inherit my estate is Eliezer of Damascus? And Abram said, You have given me no children, so a servant in my household will be my heir. Then the word of the Lord came to him. This man will not be your heir, but a son who is your own flesh and blood will be your heir. He took him outside and said, Look up at the sky and count the stars, if indeed you can count them. Then he said to him, So shall your offspring be. Abram believed the Lord, and he credited it to him as righteousness. He also said to him, I am the Lord, who brought you out of Ur of the Chaldeans to give you this land to take possession of it. But Abram said, Sovereign Lord, how can I know that I will gain possession of it? So the Lord said to him, Bring me a heifer, a goat, and a ram, each 3 years old, along with a dove and a young pigeon. Abram brought all these to him, cut them in two, and arranged the halves opposite each other. The birds, however, he did not cut in half. Then birds of prey came down on the carcasses, but Abram drove them away. As the sun was setting, Abram fell into a deep sleep, and a thick and dreadful darkness came over him. Then the Lord said to him, Know for certain that for 400 years your descendants will be strangers in a country not their own, and that they will be enslaved and mistreated there. But I will punish the nation they serve as slaves, and afterward they will come out with great possessions. You, however, will go to your ancestors in peace and be buried at a good old age. In the 4th generation, your descendants will come back here, for the sin of the Amorites has not yet reached its full measure. When the sun had set and darkness had fallen, a smoking firepot with a blazing torch appeared and passed between the pieces. On that day the Lord made a covenant with Abram and said, To your descendants I give this land, from the Wadi of Egypt to the great river, the Euphrates, in the land of the Kenites, Kenizzites, Cadmonites, Hittites, Perizzites, Rephaites, Amorites, Canaanites, Girgashites, and Jebusites. May God bless the reading of His Word. Okay, so last time, this game is just rapid firing through the chapters, but we rescued, Cornelia, and then we were sent off to Saronia, which is apparently their neighboring city, despite the fact that they're from two separate worlds originally. And Saronia has recently been taken over by the Federation, which is entirely the opposite of what we were told before we left. But, since they've been taken over, we don't really have anything to do here, so we're going to head off down to the low seas.
World of Final Fantasy.
Something I noticed on my second playthrough. Old Journalist Notes 2. Pirate connections? The rumors were true. The Wild Rose Rebel had indeed visited Saronia. A local fisherman told me that a man wearing a flashy bandana had asked to charter his boat, claiming he had business in Agarthere. I don't actually know what that is. Is that... I don't think that's in Final Fantasy XIII either. No. The fisherman refused his request, telling him to go ask pirates for a ride. To which the man apparently answered, Where can I find some pirates? The fisherman, initially annoyed by the man's surly behavior, could not help but be impressed by his bravado. Alright, down to the tip jar. Let's read another page. Imprisoning mirages. In order to imprism a mirage, you'll need an empty prism compatible with that mirage. But there's some good news. Inaccurate will provide you with your first compatible prism whenever you encounter a new mirage. Huh? Why doesn't inaccurate just fork over the whole lot of them right now? Come on, where's the fun in that? Besides, she doesn't do bulk orders. Don't worry, you'll be able to befriend almost every mirage you meet, eventually. But be sure to take the time to get to know the friends you have before looking for new ones. All about prismariums. Once a prism holds a mirage, it is known as a prismarium. A mirage's prismarium allows you to use the mirage in battle. If you look closely at a prismarium, you can see a miniature world inside. They're like snow globes, but be nice and don't try to shake them. So to recap, you'll start with an empty prism. Imprisoming a mirage in the prism turns it into a prismarium. The prismarium lets you add the mirage to your stacks and use it in battle. Even if you fail to imprison a mirage, you won't lose a prism, so there's no need to hold back. Good luck! Creating a Prismtunity. You can't just walk up to mirages and imprison them. To collect a mirage, you need to knock it into the Prismtunity state first. Mirages won't let their guard down forever, so don't miss a Prismtunity when it arrives. Sometimes all you need to create a Prismtunity is a big, heavy club, but the brute force approach doesn't always work. Try putting the club down and thinking outside the box. Prismtunity requirements vary from mirage to mirage, but Libra can often provide you with a good hint. Should I stack? When you stack with mirages, the stats, such as HP, of all the stack's members are combined. Your abilities may also transform. Stacking with the right buddy can give you access to new and powerful skills and magic. You're always more powerful in a stack than you are fighting apart, but there is one downside. Weaknesses are also shared among the whole stack, which can get you in trouble. Should I unstack? Anyone not in a stack is considered to be unstacked and can take action individually. This can sometimes be very useful. Your party's weaknesses are isolated and damage is spread out while unstacked, which can significantly increase your chances of survival. Here's an example. If a stack is KO'd or poisoned, the whole stack suffers the same fate, but if they're unstacked, only one ally has to take the hit. In other words, it can be easier to recover from debilitating attacks as long as you pick up on the signs and unstack in time. Yeah, but it's worth noting that that Phoenix Down applies to the whole field, not just one member, so... Setting up your stacks. Use the stack setup screen in the game menu to choose which mirages will fight alongside you. Or is it on top of you? You should set up stacks for both your forms, Lilican and Giant. That way you're ready for battle no matter what size you're using to explore. A stack can be up to 3 members high. There is one simple rule, smaller goes on top of bigger. Try it out, and you'll get the hang of it in no time. Get wise about mirage sizes. Land, rain, and their mirages are assigned sizes. Small, medium, large. In your stacks, large goes on the bottom, medium goes in the middle, S goes on the top. Easy, right? When rain and land are L-sized giants, mirages will always stack above them. But when the twins are M-sized Lilican, things get a little more crazy. Suddenly, they can ride on top of L-sized mirages, and put S-sized mirages on top of their heads, at the same time. Using mirage boards to power up. Each mirage has its own mirage board, a special chart that's packed with new powers and potential. Abilities, stat boosts. Each space on the board holds a new surprise. You can unlock the spaces using SP, skill points your mirages earn when they level up. Some spaces on the mirage boards cannot be unlocked until you meet special conditions, but with a little work, they're all within reach. Transfiguration. Transfiguration, or transfigging, is the act of changing into a more powerful mirage or changing back again. The mirage gets to keep all spaces it has unlocked in all of its mirage boards. This means, for example, that a Choco Chick you transfig into a Chocobo yourself will potentially be more powerful than a Chocobo you imprison in the wild. A mirage can transfig into any form and size you've unlocked, but there's one catch. You can only do this from the prism case. If you're not anywhere near a gate or save crystal, you can call Seraphy with a Seraphone to access the case. Alright, that's our page of tips. So, as Samba would say, let's move it the out. I'm not really sure why she adds the B on everything, but hey. You know what? I still prefer her to the Tama in Somnium Files. Hey, Girl's Diary Entry 3. Page from an old diary, presumably written by a little girl. 11th of Adamance, Mithril 6. Mommy collapsed on her way out the door when she went to work. We called the doctor, who said it was just a cold. Mommy laughed it off, but she looked like she was suffering. Not to mention, she was running a high fever. I'm happy when Mommy stays home with us, but not if it means she has to be sick. Get well soon, Mommy, and then we can play. That looks beautiful.
Not exactly the most cheerful of the place.
Yeah, and it looks like mirages are roaming around too.
These docks need to get docked a few points. Let's watch our step.
That pirate ship on the dock sounds promising.
What have we got?
A cannon? What's it doing here?
Aha! Nice! It's a perfect... Ah! What just happened?
Naturally, this must be how the locals get around.
Uh-huh. Naturally.
Interesting. Oh!
Hey, no fair!
Hello. A new mirage. Once per battle, reduce the Mirage's HP to create a Prism Trinity. Okay. Please don't kill it. Oh, it has a lot of HP. There we go. Yeah, when it says reduce the HP, it means that you need to drop it to a very low number. Nice.
No trouble at all.
Victory!
Mimic. A mirage a mirage disguised as a treasure chest to surprise unwary treasure hunters. There's no escaping one in battle. The poor thing has developed serious identity issues, but hey, that's the job. Also, let's make it official. This mimic has no relation to that other famous mimic in our game lineup. Go-Go is what they're talking about. Water Seed. Oh,
Dude,
that's not
it's
it.
on.
Let's make this good.
There we go. We've got one of these already. I forget what they're weak to, though.
All right!
So I discovered that the maximum amount of time that I can stick on an on a prediction, which I previously set at 10 minutes, is actually half an hour, so that's what it's set for. You have half an hour to put in your points. Weight 5 or greater, water resistance 50 or greater. I think I have that. Well, I have 25 here with the Mandragora. Another 25 with the Skull Eater, that should be enough. Oh, no, that's the total for the stack. Never mind, that's 0. Ah, here, the Baby Hemoth. The water level rose. Okay. I also have that. Really?
not done yet! Yeah!
Oh yeah!
Ah. Strength plus seed.
Now, go for it!
Prize! Well, that ought to do it.
Predictable.
Oh, there's the cannon. Okay.
Alrighty, let's go.
Come on, bring it! Yeah!
Oh yeah!
Swirl Shell. I think I know what that's for. Ether. Nice.
Wow, that creeped me out.
What do you mean?
That chime sounded like it could wake the dead.
You don't mean
Hey, I didn't say it!
What level are you? 25. Nope.
Okay, here we go.
I won't hold back.
Huh?
His accuracy needs work.
Well, that ought to do
That
it.
wasn't so bad.
Oh, that's our passage back. Yeah. Support abilities. Flutter. Flutter lets you fly to places you normally couldn't reach. Look for places marked with a wing symbol. Sadly, you can't fly forever. You can only use Flutter to take you short distances. You may be wondering why Tama, of all Mirages, doesn't have this ability. Well, Tama may be able to float around free as a bird, but she refuses to carry Lon. After all, it's his job to carry her.
Whoa, what's it?
Oh, okay.
Flying sure is fun. I could fly around all day. Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Did you just accidentally come up with a haiku? And who says boy oh boy?
To Phoenix Down.
Gimme, gimme!
The Swirl Shell. Saw that one coming.
Hey, no fair!
Ah! What?
This is it!
Oh, it's immune to darkness. Okay. Inflict blindness to create a prism unity. Okay. But it's a floating eye prism, so I can just get it by transfiguring the floating eye that I already have.
Not done yet! was a good fight.
Good job.
Five fish scales. What's that do? Ah, deals water damage. Okay. I'm going to have to raise the water level again.
I'm really starting to get sick of all this cold.
Maybe you should have thought of that before you came up with this plan.
Yeah, Lon. Nobody ever said anything about having to fight past all these stupid mirages. Oh, well, I did read that cold weather helps keep you focused, so I guess it's not all that bad. See, shivering uses less energy than a...
Oh man, do I just love the cold. Oh, come on, no time like the present.
Hey! No fair sneaking up on us!
You kidding me?
Good.
Yeah!
Okay. Let's go this way.
Ah!
Three potions. The same switch conditions as last time. Coral Shell.
Right, let's do this.
Here we go!
I already have all these.
All right.
Predictable.
Sling is very powerful. Need to lower the water level again so I can get across. Same conditions yet one more time.
I won't hold back.
Right, let's do this. That was a good fight.
That wasn't so bad.
Oh, this must be it. The pirate ship.
Yeah, I don't think there's any debate about that.
Let's be the sneaky. Gimme, gimme.
Coral Shell. Let's check out Mirage boards. Ooh, that'll be good. I didn't really have a lot to spend. Okay. Pirate ship deck. Ah, something's going to happen when we try and commandeer the ship.
I think we've got this one in the bag.
Yeah.
That Koopa. Not so fast, Koopo. Saving pirates, Koopo.
Huh? The pirates? Did they just call us pirates?
Well, I'd say the pot knows a kettle when it sees it.
Hey.
Koopo! All pots on deck, Koopo.
Okay.
We're outnumbered, Koopo.
Now what, Koopo?
Stop saying Koopo and fight, Koopo!
Oops, huh?
The Moogles.
There's only one thing to do now, Koopo.
Get him, the Koopo.
Guys, we're not here to have fun.
And
We're not here to have fun, Koopo.
better.
Much the better.
Okay. Libra.
I've got this.
Unimprisonable. It's a coup pirate. It's weak to electricity and wind. Wonderful. At least it's not going to try and resist anything else that I try and do to it.
This is it.
Hello, Aro.
We did it.
That was a lot of cash from those guys.
You got us, Koopo.
Scurvy swabs, for shame!
Yep! Had a feeling. It's Ferris. With Sildra.
It's Captain Ferris, Koopo.
Hello.
It's created a threshold.
That mirage must be mega powerful.
How kind of you gents to whip my crew into shape.
Oh, you're welcome. But I thought we just beat them up.
That's what she's saying, you doofus.
What are you, comedians? Too bad. If you've the brass to steal from pirates, then you know what comes next. So long, you clowns!
Clowns? Where?
Clowns? Why is it clowns? Plural. Yikes!
Yep.
Just the look at the size of that mirage.
Tama, it's time. Make yourself big.
Huh?
Yes, sir.
You can do that?
Guess not.
I should have known better than to even ask.
Alright, let's take on Sildra once again. Libra. We got the Sildra stack. It is very weak to ice and slightly weak to fire. Ferris has nothing. And Sildra, of course, is unimprisonable, but it's the source of all of the elemental stuff. I don't have any ice, unfortunately, but I do have fire on both teams.
Not done yet.
That did not do much. Oh no. Oh. That was a... I sure hope that was required. Yeah, that wasn't a game over. It would have told me, so...
Don't give up. If we kick the bucket inside a threshold, we're all but done for.
But they're too strong.
I have you now. Hide Refia all you want, but you can't play hide and seek with destiny. Fate has chosen us.
The Thane of Saronia? Why is he here?
He followed us here?
What the?
Out of the Hydra and into the Craptopod! What are we gonna do?
Doesn't this make you just want to kiss kisslets? These divine designs. Isn't fate great? Now that it's brought us together, anything could happen. Just imagine. Are we destined for something bigger? Or could it be our cookies are merely meant to crumble? Now, giants from the hills, these questions are all yours and mine to answer!
I sure hope we got a heal there. Yes, we did. Good. Okay.
Do you like this?
Hey, we got fully healed, I'll take it.
You disappoint me.
You scoundrel! Find another ship to spew your bilge on!
I'm surprised he's still there.
The dice have rolled.
Wow.
Hey, clowns.
Huh?
Yes, ma'am.
Perhaps you'd care to explain. So, the Federation replaced Thane Taka with one of their soldiers.
Actually, we're not too sure about that ourselves.
But everything we've told you is true.
Honest to the goodness.
Well, believe me, I'd not put anything past those Federation dogs. But if they have monsters like that in power...
Hey, Captain Ferris, you wouldn't happen to know where they're headquartered. The Federation, I mean.
Bahamut's Citadel? No one knows a lick about that, lass.
It was worth a shot.
Why? Was that your reason for trying to steal my ship? To go off on some wild goose chase?
The whole idea was Lon's.
You don't say.
What, me? Oh, I would never, ever. I mean, I don't even like ships. Not that there's anything wrong with your... Oh, please don't hurt me.
Belay there, lad.
Okay.
You see, I might be able to help you gents on your way after all. If you are the giants from the hills, the ones the prophecy mentions, then I recall the same prophecy mentioning where you're supposed to go.
Huh? You mean there's more to it?
Ahoy, Mog! You've read the prophecy, haven't you?
I have, Kupo. The prophecy says quite clearly that the giants from the hills would collect 4 keys, open up a pathway to the Crystal Tower, brave its dangers, and mount the very heavens, Kupo.
Four
Okay.
keys, huh?
Wait, the crystal tower?
So, Mog, I don't suppose you know where the 4 keys might be?
I'm afraid I know of only the first one, Kupo.
Well,
So
it's time to
what
get
I do-
going.
The first key is said to lie in a... Oh, 'twas the Valley of Fire, Kupo.
Where's that?
I can think of one place. The Fire Valleys in Babel. Down to the south of the low seas.
There's those low seas again.
What labor, all these twists and little turns. But fate must be allowed to run its course.
New wares are available at the Chocolate Mart. And we can save. And we're at Chapter 9.
The Low Seas.
Okay, so like, all we gotta do is cross the low seas and find that Valley of Fire.
Well, I don't know. Are we really just gonna follow some random prophecy word for word? But what other leads do we have?
Fair enough.
Fine. I guess we'll run with it.
Huh? What?
Captain Ferris, can you tell us how to get to the low seas?
Perhaps. But I'll not be lending you this ship. For one, she can't venture down sea, even if I were feeling generous. Ah, wait. Ahoy! Mog! Is our guest still aboard?
Guest, Kupo?
You know who. Oi, the lass in glasses.
Oh, from the lead, Kupo. She might be Kupo. I'll go look, Kupo.
The lead.
You need something?
It's Quistis from Final Fantasy VIII!
Sorry to detain you.
I thought we were done with our transaction. Did you find some sort of problem with the cargo?
No, the goods were sound. I've another quandary, if you'll hear me out.
What's that?
These gents here have business in the low seas.
Who are they?
The giants from the hills. In the flesh.
What?
Ta-da!
Cut that out! Sorry about Lon. I guess we might be the giants from the prophecy, but honestly, we don't know.
Very intriguing.
So, they need a boat. And as I recall, you've got one.
Well, if it's true about the Thane, that he's some kind of monstrous Bahamutian doppelganger, then we don't owe him anything. Which means that the boat is up for grabs.
Aye.
Wait, up for grabs? What do you mean?
Oh, my group had some business to attend to in Saronia, so we presented the Thane with a boat. Some might call it a bribe.
You don't need to wheel in the deal with a bunch of no-good monsters like that.
Yeah,
You're not even listening.
yeah.
So you're absolutely
This
certain?
backup plan.
You saw the Thane undergo a transformation?
Aye. And then Sildra let him have it.
Thing fails.
Okay.
Maybe we can fill our
Well,
clothes
don't
there.
get me wrong. I can see that they're giants, but I can also see they've got some growing up to do. Do you think they'll survive the trip?
Huh. One splash in the low seas can't stop a prophecy.
Well, I guess you win. You can take the fast craft down to the low seas.
Oh, sweet!
Thank you so much.
Although, that whispering wasn't very encouraging.
Okay, come see me when you're ready. I'll take you to the boat.
Stay alive.
Okay, will do. Do I have any, electric mirages? Not in the current team. Let's see, what do I not necessarily need? This. Mel will work. Okay. So what size is Mel? I think he's medium. He's not. He's small. Okay. I'll just keep Frit for now, but... Nah, we'll swap over to Mel. I'm gonna need some water, probably, when we get to the next area. Since it says it's a fire mountain. But for right now, we're going to the sea, so... I think this is a good idea.
Ready to go?
Yep.
Okay, right this way.
Godspeed, gents.
Thanks. Oh, right. Where's my manners? Sorry we tried to rob you.
I really didn't mean to cause you trouble.
You can make it up to me. Perhaps. If you survive. Farewell.
Huh? Come on, this way.
If you survive.
Wait, where does that road go?
It's the way back to town. I mean, isn't that how you got here? The other road is crawling with mirages. Nobody uses that one anymore.
Dude! Oh, I so wish we knew about that coming in.
Well, that figures. I thought something about these docks smelled fishy.
But at least we found some good the mirages. No worries, the right?
Yeah, no worries at all.
Nice.
Here she is. Just give me a
Ooh.
sec.
I like that shade of blue.
I set the helm to autopilot, so it'll take you right to the low seas. Now get going, before the Thane or the rest of the Federation catch on.
Wow, you're just as nice as a peach.
Thank you for everything.
Bye now. Don't come back and haunt me.
Huh?
What?
Everyone's treating this like it's a death sentence.
Well, at least it's starting to warm up.
Ah, yeah. The breeze is really nice.
I can't believe they loaned us this great boat. We really lucked you out this time.
Dude, I know, right? We don't even have to steer it. I love the easy life.
But Lon...
Hmm?
Aren't you just a little worried about what Ferris and Quista said?
What did they say?
Now that you mention it, they did kind of make it to sound like we weren't gonna live out the day.
Pretty much.
Wonder why.
What's so bad about the low seas? We're just going south, right? You know, somewhere lower down on the map or something.
What if they're called low because of all the low lives living there?
That's not it.
That could be it.
That can't possibly be it.
Rain?
Huh?
Waterfall.
Is it just me, or is the river getting more whooshy?
You think so?
Rain, all of a sudden, I'm suddenly getting this really bad sudden feeling.
Yeah, me too.
Bad feeling? About the what?
Hold on to something.
Oh, wow.
Note to self. The low seas are not south.
What the honking honk?
They are literally straight down!
Whoa! Gravity, no!
Remember, Tama can fly. Wonder what happened to our boat.
Jelly sandwich!
How are we alive?
Tama, you still with us?
Never been the better.
What, hey, don't do that on my head.
The low seas, landfall. We should try and get our bearings. That is beautiful. I really like that landscape there. I'm still wondering what happened to the boat.
Now that our boat's busted, how are we supposed to get where we're going?
Don't ask me.
Those Mirage the meanies have flipped that poor little mini mantis over. How the mean can you get?
Hey, cut it out! Nobody likes a bully!
Looks like you inmates need to be taught a lesson.
Weak to electricity, as I expected. Use water attacks to create a prison opportunity. Okay. That's what we have all these fish scales for.
Now don't move.
In prison! No trouble at all.
Good job.
Wow. Mel's getting a lot of levels. I got 9 levels off of one fight. Sea Snake! An Ophidian mirage set along Grimoire's shores. Attacks with both water and its flippers. Sea snakes aren't exactly made for terra firma, but they manage to be mobile on land through sheer force of will.
Huh, looks like even mirages have to put up with mean old bullies.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Rain, come on.
Huh? What?
We're mirage keepers. If you're gonna let them just swim away,
Oh,
Then
okay.
You're doing exactly the right thing.
Got it. Hello. Mini-Man toys.
Young Mirage Keepers, my mini mantis here tells me that you saved his life. I thank you.
It talked with words.
Wow. I'm talking the mirage.
Like you.
Seriously?
No. Tell me what a pair of keepers like you are doing all the way out here.
Well,
Then I shall help you find this Babel. You are free to ride on my back.
Dude!
are you sure?
Oh, yes. I'll be your fast craft, or my best approximation of what a fast craft is.
Ask the Adamantoise if you need a lift. Before I do that, I have a ton of cash.
Who's on your side when the going gets tough? Welcome to the Chocolate Mart.
I'm making sure I have at least 2 of everything that can inflict different things, such as statuses and different types of damage and things like that, because those are needed quite frequently. for
You!
for getting different mirages.
Need something? What now?
Trade in armor gems.
Which champion would you like to awaken?
Refuse champion medal.
What now? See you soon?
I need to give Mel some abilities, and then we will, 14. Alright, Stroll. Zap. Libra. Thundara. You start with Thundara? Wow, okay. What's down here? Thunderclap. 50% chance of failure, and Thunderbolt just inflicts it. Interesting. So what's on the way? We got HP plus, Poison Touch. That's decent. Magic plus, Agility plus, Critical plus, Agility plus. Evasion, Strength, and HP. Let's go with this one. And then we can get Thunderbolt pretty soon. I can get anything on the board. I'll go with Agility Plus because that'll raise my accuracy, and I really need that. Ooh, restore HP and remove status ailments and stun. Sounds good.
Good morning. What now?
Intervene.
Whose soul will you touch?
Where art thou, Smoochy Poo? Castle Cornelia is in an uproar. The princess has been kidnapped by the Princess Goblin, and who knows what foul tortures the fiend has in store for her. The Warrior of Light sallies forth to the Goblin camp to rescue her kidnapped highness.
What is going on here?
Captain, terrible news. Her Highness has been abducted by the Princess Goblin.
What? Did you say the Princess Goblin? Oh, no. This is bad. Princess, are you all right?
The Warrior of Light. Oh, I knew you would come.
Oh, my warrior of light! Oh, there's my smoochy poo! So, have you thought it over? Will you make me your bride?
What? His bride?
Yes!
Princess Goblin. I already told you my answer is no.
Good! What?
Surely you know my heart beats for one cause. My
Oh?
the Kingdom of Cornelia and all its people.
Oh, is that all? Become my lovey-dovey hubby, and my goblins will give you guys all the protection you will ever need. The way you gave that giant goblin a good spankaroonie, that is just the kind of manhandling the goblin army's been dying for.
No, I have a duty.
Ah! What about her dinkiness here could you possibly find more charming than me? If she's that special to you, I'll keep her nice and safe by imprisoning her for the rest of her life. Happy now? Isn't the realm in good hands?
Please, no.
Enough! Now you've gone too far!
Well, I guess we can't blame you for falling for a dreamboat like the Warrior of Light. But maybe you'd settle for Lon instead? How about it?
Sorry, there's no room for dummies on this battlefield.
Is she playing hard to get? Why am I so intrigued? I don't think I'm ready for this. Are these feelings
Unimprisonable.
normal?
Maybe for you?
Please accept this.
What?
It's okay. He has a lot of other things he can do.
This is it!
What?
Resists it all. That's fine.
Take this! This is it! That was a good fight.
That was really easy.
Princess Goblin. It's over!
Oh my god!
Wait, Warrior of Light!
Highness, please step aside. I can't allow this evil mirage to continue in her foul ways.
No, I will not. Despite her poor judgment, her heart is in the right place.
Yeah?
Can you blame her? Like any princess, all that she desired was a dashing gentleman.
For sure.
It is no less noble than what I do for my kingdom.
Yes, it is.
Princess.
Now, if you genuinely wish to protect me, then please, put your sword away.
Yeah,
Very
please.
well. If it is your wish I show mercy, then I will stay my blade.
What is the matter? Are you hurt?
After all of the terrible things I went into do, why are you so nice? I feel like such an awful meanie.
You're right. Her Highness is as caring as they come. Why else would I have fallen in it?
Princess Sarah. Oh, I am so not worthy. You win. I must accept my defeat. So long. Oh, hey, from now on, I'm going to be a better ruler and look after my goblins. So long. Oh, and I hope there aren't any hard feelings. So long! And if you ever need me for anything, I'll be here in a goblin minute, so just say the word!
Right. We'll keep you posted.
So long!
What a selfless and courageous princess she turned out to be. A fine ruler, willing to change when necessary. Just the sort of example I should strive to imitate.
No, Your Highness is fine the way you are. If you need help, I will always be there to assist you.
I am beginning to see I am in good hands. Thank you, sir.
Your Highness?
There's no telling what mirages might lie just around the bend. I trust that you will keep me safe until we return home?
Right. Then I suggest you stay as close to me as possible.
I love thrilling adventures. We should have another one.
Oh, no. We need to adopt a strict no more abductions rule. Never again.
Alright, there's that one.
Welcome to the rift between dreams and time. What now? Whose soul will you touch?
The Ice Bridge. Raise an Ice Bridge. Refia returns to Charlotta's Solace for some well-needed R&R after Saronia. She gets to thinking about how dangerous the passage across the ice is, and decides to look for a way to create a safe route through. After talking with Charlotta, the two of them head to the Nether Nebula.
I guess there's no point in me dwelling on it now. Seriously, getting to town and back is a real pain in the neck. Maybe with some magic, I wonder if I could just build an ice bridge right here. Oh yeah, I guess I don't know how to use blizzard magic.
What was she trying to do?
Build a bridge? I suppose that it would ease the journey to town, but ice sounds like a recipe for a broken neck.
You might have a point there.
A bridge of ice. Oh, now hold on. I've heard of a mirage who might be able to make us exactly what we're looking for.
That would be great!
I think her name was Shiva.
Ah.
She's said to live somewhere in Cornelia.
Okay.
Wait a second. If we build a bridge that leads right to town, then who's going to stay at the Solace anymore? I certainly can't have that. Hey, Revia! We weren't done talking this over yet! Good grief. How'd I let you talk me into coming along?
That's funny. I thought I told you I could handle it myself.
Hey! Where's Shiva? Get out here on the double so we can discuss some business!
You want me to come to you? How about I turn you to ice and hang you up on my wall? No, thank you. Unless you're hiding some handsome men, then I'm done with you now. Goodbye.
We never said we're done with you.
So we were hoping to ask for a favor.
A favor? A bridge of ice?
Yes, we heard that you were a specialist of sorts.
You must be mistaken. I'm not the one who does the ice bridge trick.
Oh, out of your league? Well, we won't waste our time with second-tier mirages. You ready to go, Revia?
Huh? Wait, just a minute! When did I say that I can't do it?
I heard what you said. But bridges are the other Shiva's job. If you're too small time, then just say so.
I do not talk like that at all! And you dare to call me small time? You wretched humans!
Everyone calm down!
Come on now, you're the great Shiva. Maybe you ought to keep your cool.
Go on, just build the bridge for him. Oh, and for us too.
Wait, what? When did you two show up? What's going on?
I guess you might say that we're kinda sorta tagging in.
You're... What? That doesn't even begin to make any sense. But don't expect any mercy from me!
This time I'll show you I'm not whatever it is you thought I was.
Are you...
Unimprisonable. Absorbs ice, very weak to dark and fire.
Still hung up on what she said in the nebula?
Wow, Lon remembers that conversation?
I guess it did traumatize him.
He'll always wonder what we were talking about.
Hey, I'll get over it. Someday.
That was the wrong button. Neutron electricity. Resist wind. Okay.
Please accept this.
Not done yet. This is it.
This'll do.
You'll make a wonderful addition to my mantle. Diamond dust!
Ow.
Not done yet.
Okay,
No trouble at all.
Victory!
In case you're wondering where Lon and Rain's names come from, notice that they are L and R, and Lon wears his gauntlet on his left hand and appears on the left in battle. Rain has her gauntlet on her right hand, appears on the right in battle.
Ugh, forget it. Have it your way. I'll build you your stupid ice bridge. Happy?
Huh? Oh, thank you so much!
That's a really bad bridge.
Now the trip to Saronia won't take nearly as much time.
It sure won't. Wait! This is exactly the kind of shortcut to bankruptcy that I was trying to avoid! No, I must destroy the bridge!
Relax, Charlotta. It'll be okay.
It was only on the screen for a couple of seconds, but that looked like a really, really dangerous bridge in the seconds that I saw it.
Welcome to where fantasy melds with reality. What now? Whose soul will you touch?
Never cross the boss. Defeat the Mirage in the ice region. Charlotta and Refia are out and about among the ice, searching for a Mirage that's been causing trouble. But that figure looming in the snow, it's...
Okay, Charlotta. This is the place we heard about.
It is freezing out here. Let's get this over with so I can go back to the inn.
Right. Somehow, I don't think she'll keep us waiting long.
Leave it. Leave it.
Did you hear that? She's here.
Leave your gil and treasure and be gone from this place.
What's this thing?
If the undead princess is royalty, she must be the rich.
Well, I guess it's possible.
Know who else must be the wealthy? That skeleton the Mirage Lich.
What? Oh, I get it. Lich, rich.
Well, too bad, Princess. I don't have a gil to my name.
And you're bragging?
Well, technically, you don't let him be near any of the money, so he's actually telling the truth.
Okay.
Undead Princess. Weak to fire, and wind, and light, and resists electricity, and earth, and dark. Too bad for rain. Okay. At least I have fire on lawn.
Take this! Not done yet!
Nice.
Yeah. This is it! That was a good fight.
Oh, yeah! Okay, just lay off of me.
Wow, you're the strongest mortals I've ever seen. I don't suppose such tough gals would be willing to. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Do you think she was trying to tell us something there?
Maybe. As long as she's not bothering this place anymore. Let's go home.
Stop right there! Are you just naturally mean? Because I was all like, don't kill me, let's talk. Don't pretend you didn't hear me.
Was I supposed to spare you so you'd stab me in the back? And why are you still breathing? Can't you take a hint? Let's try this again.
Ah! I am so not breathing! Check it out, dead as a doornail. Oh, I'm undead.
The problem is I can't let creepy she-monsters scare folks away from my inn because that would basically put me out of business. Shall we, Refia?
Remind me never to get on your naughty list.
Look who you can't kill. What is it going to take?
Charlotta, I don't think we're going to make much progress this way. Maybe we should hear what she has to say.
You're way too nice for your own good. Now talk. And it better be worth it if you don't want a beating.
Why are you so violent? Look, just for the record, I'm not doing this because it was my choice. Come on, being a mirage leaves me with so much time to kill. So I said fine, what the hey? May as well make a little bling bling off my hobby.
So you're tormenting people just because you're bored?
Ow! Please don't hurt me! I'm just trying to give you some context. If Milady has a better idea, then hey, I'm all ears!
So what you're saying is you don't know what to do with your unlife.
Yeah, super lame, I know. I mean, all I've really got is this deep-seated grudge, which is great for my hex life. But sometimes the magic just isn't there, even though it's supposed to be.
All right, I get it. If I can't slay you, I may as well make you useful.
Whoa, for real?
From now on, instead of scaring adventurers away from my inn, I want you to scare them towards it. If you can do that, you're hired.
Cool! You really mean it? Yes, I'll do it! I'm on the job!
And don't you go threatening them or stealing their valuables.
Oh, I would never dream of it, mistress! Oh, I have a purpose, something to live for at long last!
You just got through telling us you're dead.
Well, that should take care of that. Refia, we're leaving.
Oh, right! Hey, wait, mistress! I'm going with you!
Nope, your job is right here, 24/7.
What? Is that, like, even legal?
Nice. I think I'm out of armor gems, so... Yeah. So, if you're wondering what all of these are, these Coliseum tickets, it lets you see different things at the Coliseum. They're all around level 14. So I can go and do them right now. Which will give me a ton more mirages and not really anything to do with them. But hey, you know what? Why not, right?
Yes, what is it? Let's begin.
Also going to try and do the time attacks.
Alrighty, let's go.
Come on, bring it! Take this! Not done yet! No trouble at all.
Good job.
Yeah, it's worth noting I'm not getting any experience out of this, just some items and cash.
We did it!
Let's begin.
Let's make this good.
Dude, it's on!
Battle for stack, really weak to dark, and a little weak to electricity. Valifor is from the Cockatrice. Interesting.
Please accept this. This is it!
Come on!
All right!
All right!
Oh.
Well, that ought to do it.
Let's begin.
I'm gonna do everything that is at or below my current level, which I
guess we're
believe
doing
is
this.
17.
Come on, bring it! Take this! Not done yet!
Ha!
done yet! Yes.
Oh.
We did it!
Beastly burden.
Let's begin.
This happens occasionally. I don't stand a chance, but it's, nothing I can do about it.
What are you two doing here?
Huh? Right back at ya.
Well, it's like, Oh, I know. Didn't you used to call it a part-time job?
This is not the same as flipping burgers at some fast food joint.
Hey, it is what it is. So, I hope that you're ready to go through us.
If you think you can.
No. Yeah, so occasionally they'll replace whatever I'm supposed to be fighting, and there's nothing I can do about it, and I'm not going to win. Because they are way more powerful than I can deal with. Just an example. Yeah. They're both floating. I don't think that would do much. Oh, she's very weak to dark. I didn't realize. Use ice attacks to create a Prism Unity. And use fire attacks to create a Prism Unity against him.
Huh? There!
Ow!
Not done yet!
Yeah, I had a feeling. I wanted to check though. Ow.
Take this!
Okay.
There we go. Ow!
This'll do.
We might actually be able to get them. That would be awesome. I need an ice attack on her, so that's what I have all these items down here for.
Yeah!
The weaker you have them before you do this, the more likely you are to actually get them. Which is why I did all of that work. Ow. Please stop attacking Lon.
Take this!
Imprison!
No way.
Ow!
Go!
Okay.
There!
There! This'll do. Huh?
Yes! There we go! Ah, this fight just got so much easier. Ow! Not when that happens, though.
Yeah! Perfect!
Please accept this.
Man, he has really high defenses. Ow! I am not doing much with her. I may as well just do the fire thing.
There!
There!
Imprison!
Nice. Ow. Ow! Oh, that's not good. No, 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 no. Oh. Do I get to keep Shiva at least? I hope I do.
What a shame. Come back soon.
I don't think I did get to keep Shiva. Nope. Aww. Did I still lose all my items? I did not. Well, there's that. Nice compensation.
So, how can I help you?
What level am I actually?
Come back soon.
17. Okay.
Tell me what you desire. Let's begin.
So as you can see, that encounter that I just did is actually level 40, and that's not what I was supposed to be doing. Overall, this stack is very weak to fire, and a little weak to dark.
Not done yet! This is it!
Good job.
Oh.
We did it!
Come back soon. So, how can I help you? Let's begin.
Here we go!
Yeah, we got this. Not done yet! This is it!
Oh yeah!
That reminded me, I need to go into settings.
Well done.
That was a good fight.
What's the next one? Get Mel back in the stack. Battle speed 5. It's on wait mode anyway, it shouldn't matter. Okay.
Tell me what you desire. Let's begin.
This one is very weak to electricity. And a little weak to dark.
Okay!
Yes. Please accept this.
done.
Well, that ought to do it.
Let's begin.
Right, let's do this.
Here we go!
This is it!
Cheers!
Just barely too slow. Let's try that again.
That was a good fight.
That wasn't so bad.
I'm sure I can get it.
Well done.
We did it!
No, we didn't. We didn't get the time attack. One thing I don't like about this is that it scrolls you back to the top every single time.
Let's begin.
Dude, it's on!
Let's make this good.
This is it!
Take this, Kubo!
Take this!
There we go.
We did it!
Oh yeah!
Well done.
All right!
This just ain't pretended.
Let's begin.
Let's make this good.
Dude, it's on!
I've got this.
This is the Kobold Mimic. Reduce its HP to create a Prism Tunity.
Now don't move.
Yay!
All right.
All right!
A mimic that brings a whole new meaning to the term hair metal. When she, is it a she, visits the salon, her beautician doesn't use curlers. He uses a blowtorch.
Oh.
All right.
Let's begin.
I won't hold back.
Right. Let's do this. This is it. Oh. Take this. Yeah.
Victory!
Oh.
That was a good fight.
So you can see there's quite a lot here. The true King of the Skies.
Let's begin.
Alrighty, let's go.
Come on, bring it.
Inflict status ailments to create a prism unity. It's weak to fire, water, earth, and dark. It's very weak to dark. Oh no, I'm weak to wind. I took 45 damage.
Take this.
Imprism! Predictable.
I should note that this is... Okay, so we're going to start noticing this. So all those Coliseum tickets that I had, that I showed earlier, those are because, originally, that was DLC. This is the Final Fantasy, the World of Final Fantasy Maxima version, which means that it comes with all of the DLC from the original version. And we're going to start seeing references to it in the monsters that I encounter in the Coliseum. Because getting access to those required the DLC. Sky Dragon. A magnificent dragon as blue as the sky. Well, not the night sky, or when it's cloudy. Correction, it's as blue as the sky on a clear summer day in Besaid. But, technically it's also purple. Let's just call it the Paywall Dragon. Wait, PR is giving us stern looks. Pretend we didn't say that.
Oh.
Yeah!
That's not the only one that references the fact that you could only get it via DLC. Actually, I might be able to do this right now.
Let's begin.
Because of how weak it is to dark.
Right, let's do this!
Here we go!
Take this! This is it!
Nope, that is way too fast. I did good, but not good enough.
We did it!
Oh yeah!
Well done.
All right!
The dark behemoth becometh.
Let's begin.
I won't hold back.
Right, let's do this!
Weak to fire and light, and resists electricity and dark. Use physical attacks to create a prism tunity. Heavy counter did 59. I feel a little overleveled.
Now don't move.
Of course. There we go.
Yes.
Victory!
Dark Behemoth, a jet black behemoth with snow-white hair. Its claws can tear through mithril-like paper. But of course, that's to be expected, since only the strongest survive when it comes to downloadable selection. Natural selection.
Well done.
Yeah!
Rainbow Resurrection.
Let's begin.
Here we go!
Yeah, we got this. Not done yet.
Once per battle, reduce the Mirage's HP to create a Prismed Unity. Weak to wind and dark, resists fire and light. How weak to dark. Good enough. I mean, you could heal. It's not going to get you out of the Prismed Unity thing. Like so.
Not done yet. Yeah.
Predictable.
Iris, an immortal bird with unsurpassed regenerative powers and the ability to bring the fallen back to life. Trust us, it will take a lot of pluck to pull this winged rainbow's feathers.
Well done.
All right.
The flan is white as snow.
Let's begin.
Come on, bring it.
Let's begin.
Take this.
Use physical attacks to create a prism tunity.
Prism.
There's that.
Nice knowing ya.
Done yet.
They are exceptionally weak to dark.
All right.
Kaguya Flan, a princess of the Flan clan. Actually much meaner than she looks. She's been secretly planning a war against all other desserts. For a Flan, that takes backbone.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's begin.
Dude, it's on.
Let's make this good.
Take this. Not done yet.
Predictable.
Well done.
All right.
The red-capped speed demon.
Let's begin.
Cactuar Johnny. Weak to fire and ice, resisting water and ground. Once per battle, reduce the Mirage's HP to create a Prismtunity. Note that it's 1,000 needles. It does a lot less than 1,000 needles. Thankfully. Yeah, that M makes it way less damage, and I am so happy for it.
Take this! No trouble at all.
Cactuar Johnny. A Cactuar who's never seen without his signature red cap. The hat, not the goblin. Artist behind the hit record Johnny B. Prickly, which just went double mithril. What do you mean, what's a record? Next you're going to ask us what a rotary phone is. Yeesh. Oh, 10,000 needles? Oh, goodness. Yeah. That shows up too. in other games. I don't know if it's in this game. But it probably is. Considering my HP is already over 1,000, and I'm not very high in level.
Let's begin.
Not done yet!
That's exactly what 1,000 needles and 10,000 needles do.
Take this! Well, that ought to do
That
it.
wasn't so bad.
Well done.
All right.
By the way, Aro, I'm wondering, since you spent 13k on the prediction, how much do you actually have in total? Like, was that all of it, or? Chocobo Princess Sakura.
Let's begin.
Let's make this good.
Dude, it's on.
Oh, it was half? Okay. You have less than I estimated. But I suppose you're not here for every stream. You're here a lot, though. Okay. Libra. They added Cactuar to Monster Hunter? Interesting. Okay, reduce the Mirage's HP to create a Prismtunity. It's weak to fire, ice, and electricity, and dark, and resists everything else.
yet!
Oh, I killed it. Okay, don't do that. I killed it again. No, come on!
Good job.
Let's get a Mirage in here that can not kill whatever I'm trying to attack.
Well done.
Well, that ought to do it.
Farewell.
Yeah, you have Subdue.
Yes? Let's begin.
I won't hold back.
Right, let's do this.
There we go.
Imprison.
Take this! Yeah!
That wasn't so bad.
White Chocobo! A rare white Chocobo. Sadly, you won't get a fat Chocobo by transfigging this guy. We had to save something for next time.
Oh.
Yeah!
Come back soon. Tell me what you desire. Let's begin.
Okay, here we go.
I won't hold back.
See you later, Ro.
We did it!
Predictable.
Oh.
We did it!
Nero's Magitech Menace.
Let's begin.
This is a reference to a game I haven't played, I think. I don't actually know. It's supposed to be a reference to something, but I don't actually know what it is. Reduce the Mirage's HP to create a Prism Tunity. It's weak to water and earth. There's a new type of prisms. I didn't realize that that was another... I thought they were all going to look the same. Huh, okay.
Yeah!
Good job.
Crimson Armor. Magitech armor that's been painted a very distinct shade of red. Perhaps in another world, it belonged to a character whose name doesn't mean red, but who wears armor that isn't Magitech armor, but that does happen to be the very shade of red that that his name doesn't mean. It's obvious, really.
Well done.
Well, that ought to do it.
No. To serve and protect.
Let's begin.
I guess we're doing this.
Come on, bring it!
Reduce the Mirage's HP to create a Prism Unity. It is weak to ice, electricity, and water. Resists everything else except light.
No trouble at all.
Magitech Armor P. This is one Magitech armor you don't want to see in your rearview mirror. It doesn't so much disperse tickets as launch them at you. What's that moon language on its forehead? Clearly it's not Grimorian.
Oh.
No trouble at all.
The Santa Wannabe.
Let's begin.
Not done yet.
Red Bonnet Berry. Reduce the Mirage's HP to create a Prism Trinity. It resists fire and is weak to earth and dark. And resists light a lot.
This is it. Yes.
Now don't move. Imprison!
Imprison. Well, that ought to do
That
it.
wasn't so bad.
Red Bonnet Berry. Oh ho ho! Have you been naughty or nice? Because this jolly little Tonberry relative has got a lot more to dish out than just coal. Good thing it's somewhat resistant to fire, especially if it's planning on jumping down any chimneys.
Oh.
That was a good fight.
Let's begin.
Yeah, we got this.
I guess we're doing this.
Well done.
That was a good fight.
The Malice Striker.
Let's begin.
Alrighty, let's go.
Come on, bring it.
Nidhogg. Inflict Oblivion to create a Prism Tunity. It's resistant to fire and wind and weak to ice and water.
Yes. This is it! Please accept this.
Huh? No, don't move. No, don't move.
There we go.
No trouble at all.
Victory!
Nidhogg. A status ailment inducing disaster on 4 legs. Gets considerably more dangerous as his HP dwindles. The heads on the back have worse breath than the heads on the front, but you don't want to know why. Also, not a pig, although it must eat a lot of pigs to grow this large.
Well done.
No trouble at all.
Fighter Type 3.
Let's begin.
Please accept this.
Astrea, weak to electricity and water. Reduce Mirage's HP. Okay. There we go.
Go! What? Imprison!
There we go.
Okay.
Not done yet! That was a good fight.
That wasn't so bad.
Astrea, a custom ship loaded with enough firepower to win dogfights. Handily. This model exists to test players' technique, but if you recognize the name, then maybe you already knew that. I don't recognize the name, actually.
Well done.
We did it!
Where the topaz gleams.
Let's begin.
Dude, it's on!
Let's make this good.
Weak to wind, resists earth. Topaz Carbuncle. Reduce the Mirage's HP to create the prison duty.
Yes.
I had a feeling that was going to happen, which is why I had the other team split up.
him!
Oh.
Go!
Hey, we got it. Awesome.
We did it!
Good job.
Topaz Carbuncle! A carbuncle that uses a topaz's power for its various abilities. By the way, did you know that Imperial Topaz is the rarest among topaz's naturally occurring colors? Well, now you do, and knowledge is also power.
Oh.
Well, that ought to do it.
Let's begin.
I won't hold back.
Right, let's do this.
It's worth noting that these are carbuncle and they have reflect up, so yeah, we're just going to attack. And if you're wondering how I know all of this already, it's because I played through with my... I played through the Coliseum with my secondary file. I didn't do anything else. I'm only up to this, where I started this stream. But I did play through the Coliseum.
Well done.
No trouble at all.
Boko and family.
Let's begin.
have a Choco Chick. You, give the Mirage Geisel greens. That's funny. I already have a Choco Chick.
Yeah!
All right!
Oh.
That was a good fight.
The Queen's Attendant.
Let's begin.
Right, let's do this.
Here we go!
Miney! Restore the Mirage's HP to create a Prism Tunity. Weak to electricity, earth, and dark. Please don't kill anything. There we go. I'm not really worried about Yawn because it goes through so fast. Oh, good. That was fast. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a problem.
Yes.
Now don't move.
Yay!
We did it!
Victory!
Miney! A penguin like Mirage, specializes in water magic and counterattacks. Miney is determined to become queen. But will she be the chosen one? She and Mo would be neck and neck in the royal race, if they had necks. Watcho! A penguin like Mirage, specializes in water magic and counterattacks. Oh, and if you're wondering, it's named after its cry and not crying its name.
Well done.
Yeah!
QQ in the making!
Let's begin.
Come on, bring it!
Let's begin.
Mo! Weak to dark, wind, and electricity. Restore the Mirage's HP to create a prism opportunity. And I don't actually have a Quachacho, but I have encountered it before. Reason why? They all ran away. That's why.
Not done yet!
Now, Mo has quite a lot more HP than Quachacho, so we're going to just get rid of all the Quachachos in the next round.
That was a good fight.
Mo! A penguin like Mirage. Specializes in water magic and counterattacks. If you're wondering if there's an Eenie and Meanie too, well, that's a very good question. Mo's the more laid back of the two potential future queens. Bachacho! An inhabitant of colder areas that can target an area and put enemies inside it to sleep. And once they are, the true quatching begins. Has a secret quacho cry not audible to human ears.
Well done.
We did it!
Pretty in the pink.
Let's begin.
Okay, here we go.
I won't hold back.
Take this!
Inflict sleep to create a prism tunity. It's weak to fire and earth.
This is it! Yeah!
Predictable.
Two P Tama. Tama's gone pink, pink, pink. Did she feel like brightening up her image? Or did Seraphine just put food coloring in her watering can today? Tinkle, tinkle, tinkle.
Up with the
ho.
Well, that ought to do it.
Let's begin.
Let's make this good.
Dude, it's on. Well, that ought to do it.
Well done.
Well, that ought to do it.
The blue pixie.
Let's begin.
I won't hold back.
Right, let's do this.
Weak to fire, electricity, earth, and dark. Evade the Mirage's attacks to create a prison entity. Since I just have to evade, it's just, I'm gonna just sit on defend until it happens.
Yep. Yep.
Dodge already. It did not take nearly this long on my other file. Lullaby is the time when you're most likely to dodge. Ugh. Why is my evasion so bad? Yeah, if Lullaby misses or fails, then that counts as dodging. But doesn't help, and it actually hits both my characters. Why? Why can I not dodge this? As far as I'm aware, there's not anything you can do to intentionally, like, increase the odds to dodge or anything like that. Finally! Finally! Finally, she missed! Oh my goodness, that took ages.
We did it!
Victory!
Two-P Seraphy! Seraphy's got the blues. No wait, Seraphy is blue. Back in the days when games were a little more pixelated, blue was a traditional color for player 2. You know, in case you thought 2P was an emoji of Seraphy winking as she sticks her tongue out at you.
Well done.
No trouble at all.
Let's begin.
Here we go!
Yeah, we got this.
Okay, normally Lullaby doesn't come out that quickly.
I give up.
Really? Well, I know what to do. I just need to not get put to sleep. There's not really anything I can do about it.
They got me.
All right.
Oh yeah!
Let's see if we can do that.
Well done.
We did it!
Let's begin.
Yeah, we got this.
I guess we're doing this.
That's fine. At least it's not putting me to sleep.
They got me.
There we
Good
go.
job.
Oh.
All right.
Test of Might 1.
Let's begin.
The Cactuar is the new thing here, but I can't really grab it since it's on top of something else.
This is it! Not done yet! That was a good fight.
Victory!
Well done.
No trouble at all.
Let's begin.
Huh. I wonder if I can do this. Well, I guess there's nothing to it but to try, huh?
This is it! Take this!
Nope.
Take this!
Oh well. I think I have enough time. Maybe. Good, okay.
We did it!
Good job.
And now we're done with the Coliseum.
Oh,
Well, that ought to do it.
come back soon.
I got more armor gems, so...
Do you mind if I take a little nap? What now? Whose soul will you touch?
A grudge that won't budge. Defeat the evil spirit in the ice region. The undead princess is working hard at her new job, catching travelers and inviting them to Charlotta's Solace, when Milady shows up. Charlotta enlists the undead princess's help in banishing yet another undying spirit.
But you have such a long road ahead of you, no? Why don't you rest a spell at that nice little inn over there?
Oh, that's quite alright. Thank you. I'm not tired. And I need to cross the ridge by nightfall.
Ugh, you know what?
Strength fading.
See? Now I've really gone and zombified the pooch. Well, no one's gonna blame me for helping young people go green, right?
Hey! Any luck drawing in customers?
Oh, milady, hello! I was just about to take this gentleman here to the Solace.
Huh? What's the matter with him? Looks like he's already got one foot in the grave.
I'll bet you he's just hungry, right? You'd better take him back to the inn, on the double.
Okay. Raphia, get this young man set up with the meal. Undead Princess and I are gonna check out that lead.
Sure. Good luck, and watch each other's backs out there.
So, what exactly is this lead we're chasing?
Oh, there's been talk of a really obnoxious mirage haunting these parts. From what I hear, it's just as irritating as you used to be, which means I need to dispose of it. And you're helping.
Well, why don't you tell me how you really feel about me? In here, I thought you cared. Boo-hoo.
Come on, Death Breath.
Hey, my lady, wait for me! So this is the place then? Swank. The ground here is nice and damp. You couldn't ask for better turf to work up a grudge.
Really? I never thought this region would be prime real estate for mirages like yourself.
Who goes there? Who has come to trespass upon my domain? This land is mine. Begone at once.
I may not be rich, but I've got lots of courage.
Hardy har. You remembered the rich lich joke. So is this your passive-aggressive way of telling me you want me to give you some money?
Maybe.
Okay, very well. Here's 1 gil.
Woohoo! 1 gil. Now I can buy... Hey, wait, I can't buy anything with this.
Look out!
Well, hey, hold on. This discussion isn't over.
1 gil! Now I can't buy anything with this! Unimprisonable. It's Metalliskull. It is weak to fire, very weak to wind, and weak to light. It resists ice, earth, and dark. Well, I can use fire and electricity on it, I guess.
Yes.
Not done yet.
There we go. That's one down. That should help.
Well, that ought to do it.
Predictable.
Ooh, who put the wrath in these wraiths, huh? And here I thought I had a nasty grudge.
At least they had the good sense to disappear in the end.
Yeah, sure did.
So why is it you can't find the grace to just fizzle out?
What? Why would you say something like that? You don't like having me around?
I wonder. Maybe you'll pass away properly if I work you a little bit harder.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I was kind of hoping to put my roots down here in the physical plane, if that's cool.
I think we should head back and check on our guest.
Okay. Hey, listen. I'm pretty useful to have around. Did you know I can do tricks?
Yeah? What kind of tricks?
Oh, well, like, funny faces. Hey, look! Check this out!
Don't quit your day job.
Alright, let's get over to the low seas and finally move forward. Shark Whale attack! The mega shark whales of the low seas are mega deadly. It's very unlikely you'll be able to defeat one the first time you encounter them, so you might want to steer clear for now and come back when you're stronger.
Now, off we go. I know little about the world above, let alone this.
Something swimming around over there.
Oh, hey, it's a shark hole.
What now?
It's hostile!
And really the strong!
Are you sure about that?
I've got this.
I feel pretty sure about that now.
Take this!
Oh yeah, that's really the strong. Deal a lot of damage at once to create a prism opportunity. Yeah, that's not happening. Weak to electricity and water. Water resists. Okay. It's time to the flea.
There's no escape. Oh!
Okay.
That was close.
We'd better steer clear of them.
Yeah. But, ow. I'm huge! And, okay, I'm gonna just wait until they pass. Yo the ho! Across the low seas we the go!
Whoa! What was that?
Oh, real actual people. I thought I might have been seeing things.
Hello, Riku.
Who are you? Oh, my bad. My name's Riku.
She even has the weird eyes for the Albed.
Man, I wish that Mirage hadn't come along and trashed my boat, because I was having a great day of treasure hunting. I'm a good swimmer, so it's no biggie, but I was really starting to get pooped. Then I spotted you guys sailing along on top of old Adamantis here. So, is there some story behind all this?
The more the merrier. Enjoy the cruise.
Thank you! Man, how totally awesome are you Mirage Keepers? It can't be easy befriending an Adamantis.
Honestly, I think we just happened to bump into a really nice one.
Oh, so you're trying to get to the Babel region, right? You need to set a course that way.
So, shall we be on our way?
Off we go!
Take it away.
Let's go!
I'm getting as far to the side as I
yes. I remember this place.
can to avoid those
How can you
things.
remember so much ocean?
So this is the Final Fantasy X region. Okay, fair enough. Uh-oh. Yeah.
Oh?
What is it?
The Rainbow Shore.
Chapter 10. Too warm a welcome.
Thanks for all the help.
Nonsense. No trouble at all.
Thanks for showing us the way, Riku.
No problem. I needed a little breather anyway.
So, where are you headed from here?
Hey, there's this place I've been trying to reach. Would you mind if I hitched a ride a bit longer?
Sure, I must head back myself. Not a problem.
Thanks a bunch. Okay then, back to my regularly scheduled, totally awesome treasure hunting.
Good luck. And be careful.
See ya!
Bye, Adamantis! I'll come back and imprison you one day, don't you worry! Right, so, what's next?
Well, first, why don't we look for a town?
Be careful. Whatever's up ahead, it's causing my Mirage Dart to go the bonkers.
Okay. Elixir! Level 32. No. There's a way off the beach toward the back. Let's get a, water in here. Oh, wow, you have water and arrow? Perfect. The Dragon Scars. Last one across the cliffs is Rotten the Mandragora.
You don't want to take a spill down these the cliffs.
Oh, come on. How old do you think me and Rain are?
Hey, Lon, slapstick's less funny if you die from it.
Five Frigisite.
Yeah, we got this.
I guess we're doing this.
Wonder what that is. Blood Eye. Weak to water and light. Leave only this Mirage standing to create a Prism Opportunity. Okay.
This is it!
Got this.
Go! Yeah!
Blood Eye, a burning blood-red eye that slings around fire magic. Kind of looks like a flying tomato. Rumor has it that its tears are the secret ingredient at Grimoire's best watering holes. Arrow, restore, pickle. Ooh, those are all nice. I'll take arrow. And pickle.
The paths here are treacherous.
Yeah, watch your step or you... Whoop, oh, oh.
Wow, it's even funnier the second time.
Shoot Phoenix down.
Dude, it's on.
Let's make this good.
Oh, they got me.
We did it!
Oh yeah!
Three high potions.
Man, I wish I was as strong as a dragon. I'd be all like...
which would make you one strange dragon, but I agree. The mirages we're facing have been getting tougher and tougher.
Come on, bring it!
Let's begin!
Land a critical hit to create a Prism Tunity. Requires a Spark Dragon Prism. It is immune to fire, and it is weak to ice and water. There we go.
Prism!
Ow!
Not done yet! Take this! In Prism!
No, don't move. Give up.
Go!
Capture it already.
Go!
There we go.
No, don't move.
Please, come on.
Go! Imprison!
Not done yet!
Oh, that's not good.
Imprison!
It has plenty of health. Still going to cure it though.
Take this!
That gives me room to do more attacks to try and get the critical.
Ah.
But here's the thing. If you want to get back your AP really quickly, all you have to do is defend. That's something that I noticed, because if you defend, your turn comes around more rapidly. There's our critical. Sure, it'll happen eventually. Just gotta keep trying.
Imprison! Imprison! Now don't move.
Finally!
That was a good fight.
That wasn't so bad.
Red Dragon. A type of dragon found all throughout the dragon scars. It may look slim, but that's all muscle. In addition to its physical prowess, its fire is hot enough to melt anything. Of course, you have to wonder, were the legs hiding in the Spark Dragon's cloud all along?
You want us to blow them up?
That's explode, and while I'd love to give you credit for the first 4 letters, you clearly weren't listening.
I was listening. They're mental resistors.
Ugh, that's clearly what you've got!
3 Wobble Stoppers. Or Frigicite.
Okay, here we go.
I won't hold back.
Spark Dragon. Inflicts status elements to create a prism tunity. Oh, that's easy. It's weak to Earth. But how would you even inflict that? Whatever. It's also weak to wind, and I do have that.
I've got this.
Not done yet.
Go!
Well, that ought to do it.
Yeah!
Spark Dragon, a dragon with a storm cloud for legs. Naturally, it uses thunder abilities. Wait, if you stack with it, does that mean you get to ride a dragon? Nope, it rides you. Go this way. See that down there? Two remedies. Anything else that I missed? No way to tell. Alright, let's go around again.
Dude, it's on.
Let's make this good.
was the wrong element.
Okay!
No trouble at all.
That wasn't so bad.
Aha. 3 ethers.
So, Tama, could you tell us more about exploiting resistances?
Kaboom!
Would you stop?
Right! Where was I? Oh, you may have noticed the mirages here like to the fight with fire.
But if you put mirages with high fire resistance in your stacks...
You can reduce the damage you take from flames.
Your seed.
Come on, bring it!
Let's begin. Oh, I give up.
They got me.
Predictable.
Dude, it all makes sense now.
What? The elemental resistance stuff? You actually followed that?
Well, sure. Basically, we need to imprison as many of the mirages around here as we can.
Whoa!
What?
You're the right.
somehow you understood what to do, even if you didn't understand the whys.
Ha ha ha! I'm a man of action. I don't believe in whys.
That much is the obvious.
No one in her right mind would put Lon and wise in the same sentence.
Remedy. Well, I don't have to imprison it, so this should be much. This should be much easier now.
Let's make this good. Come on!
Give up.
Not done yet!
I've got this. Come on!
Take this! Well, that ought to do it.
Yeah!
Phoenix down. Two high potions.
Opportunity knocks.
Gotcha!
Oh, I give up.
Yeah!
All right!
Or dragon scales.
I won't hold back.
Right, let's do this!
Oh, they got me.
Good job.
Alrighty, let's go.
Three. Oh boy.
Not done yet!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, come on! That's what I was afraid of.
This'll do.
Here we go. Balthier, please help me.
Mind if I drop in? That'll do.
I am not allowed to have her alive.
We did it!
All right!
Yeah, that was well worth it. Secret areas! Nearly every dungeon has a secret area just waiting to be discovered. Rare mirages often lurk in these well-hidden spots. You might not have the right tools to access the hidden area the first time you visit a dungeon. Try returning once you have a few more tricks up your sleeve. I'd like to heal first. Can I get an encounter, please? At least that didn't respawn. As far as I'm aware, you're not able to heal outside of battle. Oh, never mind, you can.
Clearly a worthy challenge.
Be careful.
Cerberus! Resists fire, ice, and thunder. Really weak to light, and it resists dark. Use fire, ice, and thunder attacks to create a Prism Tunity. Ice is the only one that I actually need to use an item for. Requires a white knack. Oh, it's from the white knack? Whoa, okay.
This is it!
Oh wait, never mind, I got rid of my thunder, so I do actually need items for that as well. I have plenty of fridge sight, thankfully.
Okay.
They got me.
Go!
Don't move.
Oh, I give up.
They got me.
Not done yet!
Huh?
There!
Oh, I give up.
This'll do.
This is it!
Huh?
They got me.
Imprison!
Oh, I give up.
This'll do.
I only get one more shot.
Okay.
Not done yet!
This'll do. Okay.
No, we didn't get it. Aww.
Yeah!
Good job.
Aww. Mega Mirages! Mega Mirages are XL-sized Mirages that are too big to put in your stacks. Instead, Lan and Ryan can summon them in battle by expending both their AP. Make no mistake though, Mega Mirages are powerful enough to justify the cost. Your other Mirages will be returned to their Prismariums while a Mega Mirage is present. Mega Mirages continue to fight until they run out of HP, or until Ryan and Lan run out of AP. You can unsummon them before that happens, but be careful because you won't be able to call on the Mega Mirage again for a little while. Cerberus Memento. Fluffy Flower. I wouldn't really call this a secret area because it was required.
I guess we're doing this.
Come on, bring it! Take this! We did it!
Oh yeah!
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Gimme, gimme!
Fluffy Flower.
Nathan knows how to play defense.
I guess we'll have to give it what it wants.
Two Wobble Stoppers.
Okay, here we go!
I won't hold back.
Oh, I give up.
They got me.
Phoenix down. Fire resistance plus seed.
Let's make this good.
Dude, it's on.
Once per battle, leave only this Mirage standing to create a Prism Trinity.
Not done yet.
The thing about Tickle is that it does basically no damage, but it does have a good chance of toppling the stack.
Okay.
There we go, like so. Alright.
Imprison.
We did it!
Good job.
Fly Hydra! Resistant to fire. Both of its maws are practically dripping with venom. Tends to get into heated arguments with itself that quickly escalate into fiery exchanges. Despite being a Bihydra, it doesn't do well with hydration. High Potion!
Dude, it's on.
Let's make this good.
Yeah!
That's a giant dragon.
Huh? Rain? Do you hear something?
Oh, the no.
Gosh, who knew the winds of Babel could be so toasty?
Lon! Shrink now!
Holy mom bombs!
Get ready!
Please don't eat me! I taste awful!
Yeah, we all taste bad, but especially Lon.
He'll make you the one to barf!
You don't have to be mean about it! Take this!
Haha, because I inflicted darkness on it.
I've got this.
Take this!
That's not... I didn't mean to do that.
Come on! Okay!
Forgot to equip my mirror jewels. Ow!
I give up.
This is it! Take this!
Mega Red Dragon is at half health.
I've got this.
Player Star Plus. Uh-oh. Ow!
Okay!
Okay, I think that weakened-looking state comes up around 1/4 to 1/3 of HP. Oh boy, Flare Star Plus! Ow!
I've got this.
Not done yet!
Okay.
Ow! Oh, that can hit both. That's good.
This is it!
Yay!
We did it!
Predictable.
Yay for miracles.
Now's our chance to run the past them.
Yeah, good.
It's behind the me, isn't it?
Yep.
Final heaven!
Is that Tifa?
Wow, it finally worked!
It's Tifa!
I can celebrate later. Come on, this way. Hurry!
The two of them have started something. Mediums have been awakening one after the next.
I noticed.
You mean the Azure prophecy is coming true? So what? No matter how many champions arise, the laws of this world are beyond their power to change.
The only force that can change those laws is the almighty power of a true king.
We must fulfill the Crimson Prophecy. And swiftly. Are we agreed?
Yes.
there.
Who knew they came in sets?
I'm just glad you're all right. Huge dragons live in the scars. You're lucky you only ran into the two. Normally, people don't set foot near the place, but I heard all the ruckus and knew something must be up.
It's a good thing you did. Gotta say, though, you pack quite a punch.
Oh, well, I might have gotten lucky.
Huh?
That's actually one of my master's moves. That was the first time I ever managed to pull it off. Oh, I live to the north of here, in a town called Nibelheim. Come on by, if you get a chance.
Oh boy, it's Nibelheim! Tifa's champion medal has been unlocked. You can purchase it from the girl who forgot her name. The Warrior of Light's champion jewel has been unlocked. You can purchase it from the girl who forgot her name. Refia's champion jewel has been unlocked. You can purchase it from the girl who forgot her name. Tifa's champion jewel has been unlocked. Champion jewels. Champion jewels can also be purchased with Arma gems at the tea room on the other side of the door in Ninewood Hills. Champion jewels are special mirror jewels that contain the power of a champion and provide many benefits when equipped. But only one can be equipped at a time, and the wearer's gender has to match the champion's. Morph into various champions. By equipping champion jewels, you can take the appearance of many different champions. There are also other benefits like stat boosts and unique abilities. But keep in mind that champions are Lilican, so Lan and Ryan also have to be in their Lilican form for the champion jewels to have effect. Taking on the appearance and abilities of champions is a miracle, and miracles need a lot of power, so you won't be able to use champion medals while you have a champion jewel equipped. Also, Mega Mirages won't fight for you because they won't believe it's the Keepers calling them out. So there are good and bad times to use champion jewels.
I guess she's a champion too.
I'll say, she sure punches like one.
Makes you wonder what her master must be the like.
Pure Mirror Jewel. There we go. And we hit level 20, so we have another slot.
She said her town was north of here, didn't she?
Yeah. Wait, I think I can actually see it from here.
Ooh, something about that place makes my fur crawl. I don't know what it is, but it gives me the heebie-the-jeebies.
That's... on the left, that is not Nibelheim. That is Midgar. Nibelheim has to be the thing on the right. Why is it so close to Midgar? Oh, this is Agrathir. Okay, interesting.
Well, this is a charming little town. But something feels kind of, I don't know, off about it. I can't quite put my finger on what it is.
I think it might be a good idea for us to keep a low profile around here.
Why's that?
Because...
Oh, just do it!
Okay. Low profile, Tama.
Okay, Roger the Wilco.
Why are those yahoos in Nibelheim still refusing to join the Federation?
Oh.
Once you join, you just put on a good show, raise your civic rank, and you're set for life.
Now I know why the place feels off. Old Journalist Notes 3. Wanted notice. As this town has joined the Bahamut Federation, its streets are littered with notices of wanted individuals who have perpetrated crimes against the Federation. One such notice reads, The Wild Rose Rebel, silver hair, bandana, armor, cloak, red sword. Dangerous criminal who perpetrated the recent assault on the esteemed Master Borgin. Thought to be hiding in the vicinity. Eyewitnesses should alert a Federation soldier immediately. There is no doubt that the Federation views the Wild Rose Rebel as a threat. Borgin is also from Final Fantasy II, I'm pretty sure.
I just moved to this town recently. It's nice here, but something about it just doesn't sit well with me.
My husband's been acting really strange lately. He's always so distracted, and he never seems to hear anything I say to him.
Soon, I'll be as fine a Bahamutian soldier as any. Just a little longer.
Crimson Prophecy 4. Flanked by mirages, the Chosen Ones shall gain possession of 4 keys. From the Crystal Tower they shall mount the heavens, where God will grant them the gift of eternity.
Hey! Did you know about the nimble mirages living in the desert? They're really fast. I'd really like to run a race against them one of these days, but... well, they're mirages, right? I don't want to start a race with them only to have them attack me, so I was hoping you could check out how strong they are for me first. Oh, they're called Cactuars. If you can defeat a handful of them for me, then I'll be able to tell how strong they are.
Defeat 3 Cactuars, sure. Mini venture accepted. Needle for Speedle.
How does anyone who doesn't live in a Federation town manage to get by?
Are you working towards becoming an architect too?
The path to true happiness lies with the Crimson Prophecy.
Let us pray together for the day the Crimson Prophecy is fulfilled.
This is a sacred place. None may enter without authorization.
Got it.
Guess what? My dad's an architect. Isn't that just the coolest?
I wish I could be friends with a kid from the next town over. But my mom says I can't because their town hasn't joined up with the Federation.
Guess what?
My mom said I should never talk to people from places that aren't part of the Federation.
Too bad. Girl's Diary Entry 4. Sixth of Granite, Mithril 9. Once again, Mom went to work first thing in the morning and still hasn't come home. Today was her birthday, so the two of us were planning to make her dinner. So much for that. Isn't there anything we can do to help her work less hard?
Huh? What do you want? Don't talk to me unless it's really important.
I need to become an architect so I can live a better, happier life.
Crimson Prophecy, too. The demon Dyad shall appear in the world of Grimoire, and it shall plunge all land into turmoil. The calamity the demon Dyad unleashes shall consume the world in an instant. Powerless to stop it, the world will soon spiral toward destruction and learn the true meaning of despair.
Why are those yahoos in Nibelheim still refusing to join the Federation? Once you join, you just put on a good show.
Okay, so there's gonna be 2 other books. 3. But, okay. So we've got... I'm gonna see if I can find the first one, because there's the 4th one right there. Where's the first one? Not seeing the first one. The 4th one is up against this bush. Oh, whatever. Let's get. Let's read the 3rd one. But do not fear. When the demon Dyad visits its destruction upon the world, a line of peace the people can trust will rise up, quietly and unfailingly. This woman will use her holy power to create a bridge to salvation and summon 3 heralds from the realm of the gods. The demon Dyad shall be powerless against the herald's might. Body and mind broken, it shall enter an eternal sleep in a faraway prison. Ah, I see. So that's describing the legend that their mom fulfilled. Flanked by mirages, the chosen ones shall gain possession of 4 keys. From the crystal tower, they shall mount the heavens, where God will grant them the gift of eternity. Okay. There is no way that's Nibelheim.
Are you guys seeing this town?
Yeah, that's where Tifa lives.
It makes Ninewood Hills look humble.
I'm pretty sure that's Midgar on the left. Nibelheim is probably all the way over to the right, right? No, that's the mountain.
If you get confused during battle, you'll lose control of yourself and start lashing out at random. You might even attack your friends. You can bring a confused fighter to his senses by hitting him, but smelling salts get the job done in a much safer way. Here, I've got some I can give you.
Okay. Well, we're going into Midgar that is labeled Nibelheim, so...
Chapter 11. Crimson and Azure.
Nibelheim!
Hang on a sec. I don't see any chain on the place.
Well, maybe they're like Cornelia, and they haven't been annexed by the Federation.
Good point. Sorry,
Huh?
Corn, what?
It can't be. Nice. Great memory there.
Hey there, guys. It is you, right?
Hey, super punchy girl.
Hi. How are you doing, Tifa?
It's so good to see you.
Same here. Hey, I have to ask, what are two keepers and a mirage doing way down here in Babel?
Oh yeah. I guess we never told you, did we?
Oh, good. I was starting to worry. What if I accidentally saved a couple of bad apples from the Bahamut army?
It's weird. Why does everybody keep thinking that we're Bahamutian soldiers?
I don't know. I guess they don't see many Mirage Keepers anymore, unless they're working for the bad guys.
Yeah. And not just keepers, giants too. These days, they all seem to be fighting for Bahamut. I guess it makes sense in a way. They say the Federation conquered their homeland long ago.
Ah.
Still, the prophecy's a hot topic around Nibelheim. Everyone in town has heard of the giants from the hills.
I'm not sure I like being a celebrity.
Anyway, so you're looking for the Valley of Fire?
Unfortunately, that's the only real clue that we've got.
The Valley of Fire. Everyone knows that bit, but no one's sure which valley is the right one.
What do you mean?
If you're looking for fiery valleys, this region is full of them. But that's just it. Any one of those valleys could be the one the prophecy is talking about. Oh, right. I forgot there's a summoner in town doing research on the valley. She might know.
A summoner? Which summoner? Oh, never mind. I don't have to wonder anymore. I can see her right there. Okay.
Hey man, you wouldn't happen to be a giant? Oh wow, you and your sister both? We don't meet many folks like you.
So we got an FF7 reference, sure, but the summoner is not from FF7. You might notice the Mist Dragon next to her. Yes, that is our FF4 summoner. Refia.
Welcome to Nibelheim. It's thanks to Shinra that this town has come so far. You see, Shinra uses volcanic energy in order to generate power.
You know what? I'm okay with that. Hey, Shinra is using geothermal energy? Go ahead.
We don't need the Federation. We can get along just fine by ourselves.
Shinra Company now hiring. The Shinra Company is seeking bright new talent to usher in a bright new era. Contact us if you're interested in shaping the future. Shinra Company Human Resources.
The Federation's mirages keep coming after this town. They won't leave us alone, but whenever they show up, that's when we step in.
There's something dodgy about the Federation. Any town that doesn't join them, they attack with their mirages and force to join up anyway. At any rate, as long as Soldier is here, they won't be laying a finger on this town.
Oh, Soldier is here. Do we happen to have, like, Zach here or something?
Are you here to buy a dress? I'm sorry, but we're all out of the silk ones.
No, Refia isn't her name. I got that wrong. What was her name? Rydia?
Let me introduce the giants from the hills.
I think it's Rydia.
Yeah, that's us.
Hello there.
Yep,
I'm the
Rydia.
summoner Rydia.
Yay!
Something here is not right. Something about you.
Hey, you know, the way that Mirage follows you, you totally remind me of Yuna. I guess it's because you're both summoners.
Huh? You mean you know Lady Yuna?
Yep.
Yeah, we met her. Back on the upper continent. She was really a lot of help to us.
We might not even be able to hear if Yuna hadn't pointed us in the right direction.
Oh. Well then, I suppose you can't be all that bad. There now. You hear that? These two say they're friends of Lady Yuna. That means you can trust them. For the time being, at least. So let me get this straight. You're searching for the 4 keys recorded in the prophecy?
Yeah, we came to Babel because we heard one of the keys was hidden here, in a valley of fire.
Right. But, you know, the keys are part of the Crimson Prophecy.
Crimson Prophecy? So wait, you mean there's more than one version?
Yes. There used to be a single prophecy, the Azure Prophecy. It only spoke of 4 sigils, and said nothing about keys. It was much more abstract.
The Azure Prophecy is heresy!
This is no business of yours.
Lies! Only the Crimson Prophecy is gospel!
Are you a summoner or not? You should pray that fate guides you to the Crystal Tower.
The Crimson Prophecy is clear. Flanked by mirages, the Chosen Ones shall acquire 4 keys.
From the Crystal Tower they shall mount the heavens, where God will grant them the gift of eternity.
I feel like
So
it
long
already
as you
came
know to
true.
Look for the signs. The keys shall be found.
So do as the Crimson Prophecy commands of you. Hmm?
Okay, but what's in the Azure Prophecy?
Ugh. All you hear these days is that nonsense.
Yeah, no kidding. At least they're not breaking any laws or getting violent, but it's still creepy.
What do those fools know anyway? The Azure Prophecy was written by the first summoner. It's the Crimson Prophecy that came later. The whole thing is nothing but a sham.
Still, that sham seems to be the prophecy folks believe in.
Can you tell us what the Azure one says, though?
That's why I came here to sort the truth out myself. Tell me then, why are you searching for the keys like the prophecy says?
You see...
So you're telling me that your mother shares the same name as Lady Lusfarna? And you're looking for the Herald's castle to find her?
I get it. If you really are the giants from the hills, all you have to do is follow the prophecy, and you might wind up there anyway. Right. There's actually more to it. Someone told us we would find our family as long as we kept collecting mirages and pressing onward.
Well, whatever the case, it seems the only way to prove which prophecy is true is to accompany the two of you to the Valley of Fire. In a way, you'd be accompanying me and doing me a favor.
What do you mean?
Oh, never you mind. So, are we ready?
Are we ready? We don't even know which valley to go to.
I've already figured it out. The valleys of Babel are numbered, and I believe the one we are looking for is Valley 7.
Fair enough.
All right, Placey Place, here we come.
Now you're forgetting entire names?
Excuse me, I'm sorry to bother you, but I was wondering if I could ask you a favor. You see, my grandson's birthday is coming up soon, and I was hoping to give him some dragon scales. Is there any chance you would be willing to bring me some? I'd be very grateful if you could.
Deliver 3 dragon scales. I have 4, so...
You would? Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you.
Mini venture accepted. The birthday present. Next is met. The birthday present.
Oh, thank you. My grandson's going to be thrilled when he opens his present. I know it's not much, but I hope you'll accept this as a reward.
Berserk Seed.
Are you here to buy it?
No. Trying to... There we go. 3 Earth Hammers.
Hey, you. You want to practice with me?
Why can't I grab that?
You want to...
I guess I can't grab it? It's really annoying.
Hey, man. You wouldn't happen to be a giant?
It'd be awesome if I could pick that up. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do some shopping.
I'm there when you need me, and there when you don't. Welcome to the Chocolate Mart.
Banish is light dragon, isn't it? Light damage, isn't it? I think so.
Chocoboco, bye now!
Magical light damage. Yes, there we go. So that's how we can do light damage for later. You have... It's right there. Okay. You? Aha, here we go. Now I can do light damage. Yay! I'm going to go to the girls' tea room.
Want some tea? What now?
What
Whose soul will you
things
touch?
can I intervene with? Okay, so we're starting to get... We've got a few more things, but how many... I only have 5 armor jewels.
What now?
Or armor gems.
Which champion would you like to awaken?
And how much does this cost? Thought so. Let's get Tifa's champion medal. I don't know about the champion jewels just yet.
What now?
And I'll do
Whose
one
soul will you
intervene.
touch?
Save Underdog Day. Underdog Day is a long-standing pirate tradition. For on this day, any swabby can challenge their boss for the title of captain. Today, Mog, one of the coup pirates, decides to finally unseat Ferris from her throne. He casts an ancient forbidden spell.
All right, you scoundrels. Do you all remember what day it is?
It's Underdog Day, Kupo!
Aye, when any pirate can challenge his betters. Only the strongest can captain us. Do any of you have the pom-poms to dispute me?
Ha ha ha! Today is the day you answer to Captain Mog, Kupo!
Oh, well, aren't you full of fire? So what have you got for me this time?
I've seized the most ancient forbidden spell, Kupo! Captain, you're shark bait, Kupo! Kupo, Kupo, Kupo. Kupo!
Hmm? That's it?
Kupo? That's strange, Kupo. Oh, it was Kupo Bo, and not Kupo!
Who's there? Which of you wretched fools summoned me away?
Kupo? It was a summoning spell, Kupo?
Don't you Kupo me, fool. You didn't know what it was?
So you're the one? You dragged me to this place?
Just hear me out for 1 second, Kupo!
Oh. Underdog Day, is it? Sounds like my kind of diversion. Very well. I shall be your opponent, human one. This ship of yours, all of you, soon you will bow down before Ifrit is your master!
But that isn't fair, Kupo! If it wasn't for me, you would be...
Only the strongest can lead this pathetic crew. Now, we begin!
Ha! As you wish. Come on, you animal.
Haha.
When did you little half-pints get here?
Well, is it Underdog Day or isn't it?
If you think you're stronger, shouldn't you be ready to prove it?
Once you have felt my true wrath, you'll regret those words!
Why do they call it Underdog Day?
Unimprisonable. Okay. Week 2, ice and water.
Day anyway. Dark Horse Day would sound 100 times cooler.
I guess that's a reasonable question. When did you learn a fancy expression like Dark Horse?
Since we're in Grimoire, wouldn't it have to be Dark Chocobo Day?
It's a great idea. We could blindfold a bunch of chocobos, put boxes on their heads, and then we can have them race.
Maybe he doesn't know what Dark Horse means after all.
Why me?
Pour the ring.
Oh, I give up.
Okay!
Oh boy.
Hellfire!
Ow.
Not done yet!
Ow.
Come on!
Ow!
Take this!
Okay!
Oh no.
Hellfire!
I've got this.
Okay!
This is it!
Come on!
Ah.
Victory!
I will spare your lives, but remember this lesson well.
Is he gone now, Kupo?
Now that's what I call a challenge, Mog. But don't go slinging spells without knowing what they do.
Sink or swim, I say, Kupo. That's why I don't taste the food I cook, Kupo.
Well, you should. The muck from your galley makes me want to jump overboard.
Nice. I only have one armor gem, right? Yeah. It's up here. Which, I can't do anything with that. We have a champion medal to move around. Tifa, inflict neutral physical damage, bypasses defenseless, bestows strength up to all allies. Alright. I think that's going to close it for today. So I got way fewer encounters than I expected. Our final count is at 76. Which is less than 103. So, at any rate, so that's going to be all for today. So, thanks for watching, and I hope to see you next time.